I'm here. I'm alive. I'm apparently still stuck with my oh wait. When it says go away, there we go. There we go. I'm no longer stuck with a bar in front of me. Alrighty. First and foremost, just people who either come in and see and are watching or will watch this, I do want to apologize for being a little messy this week. It's not been a fun week, but I want to at least get something done. I will try to potentially maintain as much steam as I can up to about 3:30. Maybe take a quick break, come back a little bit later, maybe. But this will not be a recurring issue. Hopefully. I'm just going to hit us up straight into our roulettes, try and get Dark Knight up to level 64. No, not 64, past level 64. Up to level 70, hopefully, in preparations for Shadowbringers. That's right, we have to do Lady of Bliss, which I might have to party finder for. Hit folks with our greetings. Not wrong one. It's not there. It's not where I needed to be. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta pay attention as well to noises. Oh shit. This is hopefully going well. Cool. So this guy here is going to do some damage. Oh no, I've got put in my other jail, the granite jail. No. Here. Think. I don't want to think. I'm pretty and don't need to do that. Oh no. I'm very sorry, guys. Quite literally as good as I can do. I'm trying to run out. There we go. They're good. Oh, I don't have access to my fucking cool leaping attack? Rude. Rude! that doesn't even give me my stuff. Rude. Alrighty. Yeah, not bad. Succumb to the flames! Not too bad. Miss. What about this? Pretty fine. Like fucking 3 different healings, healing things at the same time. Excellent. Not will remain of you, but ash! You're not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being. And then... How are you doing this? With gusto, buddy. And now we're gonna hit him with our obvious La Brea. Blah blah brea.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Alright.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Alright. Give me a moment.
La Brea.
Blah brea. More like blah blah blah. Am I right,
The
folks?
protection of the crystal bears.
I am a comedic genius. Comedic genius.
This is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Speak. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Oh my god, man.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh, alrighty. Well, let's do this. Okay, so we got our Mage's Ballad. Let's try and get a good angle on my team. Because I know the weird cross thing comes along and makes it a little bit difficult. A weird stack mechanic. No, I can stay here. I have to move. Oh, thank you. There we go. There we go. I managed to do it this time. Come on, hit. I'll probably throw up Rampart just for safety's sake. I press Y, come on. Put an input lag, it's him! Fine. Oh my god, my cats are going. Oh god. Okay, okay. Let's fuck him up. Oh no, no, why would you run away, motherfucker? Fine. We're good. Okay, tank purge. Better than this. Okie dokie. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Take this guy out. Let's do this. Oh god. Our poor healer is not doing so well. Reducing damage taken. Okay, they're good. They're back up, oh good. Hard slash. Flank and strike. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Using Ultima! How much destruction must be wrecked before you are sated? Well, you kind of started him down this path, buddy. It's the kind of on you. Kind of on you. The Gaius von Balesar. Probably would have been better if you'd use let the samurai use it, but alright. We might have this. I grab it. GG's party. We're going to commend our healer. They did an excellent job. And now I will ski through the daddle. Now, out of curiosity, does that count? It does not count as level 50 dungeon. Fun. So, oh my god, my hands are not functioning anymore. Why? Come on, wake up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do we have anything critical hit, fatality, and direct hit rate? Look at that. Party finder. Do lots of normal raids. So looking for a normal raids to trials. If they weren't already with a tank, I would have jumped in. So with that in mind, let's just get this quest off the list. It's completable. And if we hopefully get a 51 to and or 60, well, like anywhere between 51 and 60 quests, there we go, that's how words work. Then I am very likely to be able to complete this. I gotta pick up another Wondrous Tales and get it done before Tuesday. I tell you, I can kind of fuck around a little bit. Yep, there you go. To Hawkbanner's 48. And now, this is now added to our duty list. Out of curiosity, 64. I would love to get you a little bit further in. What, you're level 69? Nice. Actually, if I go to my afterload real quick, I'm gonna check my adventurous plate. Adventurous plate, please. Yeah. Let a portrait. There's a search comment. No, not search comment. Let a profile. There we go. Astrologian. Save. Hell yeah. Anyway, back to being Dark Knight for a bit. Is there anything else I need to do quest-wise that I can get done? So we've got Weeping City, that's something to work with. The Wrath of Khan. I know I can't fight any higher, can we? Now, we'll head to Kugane. Let's see if we can get a few... Oh, hi, Spuddy, what? Hey, baby. Is that right, mister? Impressive. I'll let you out if you wait for ad break. Alright, buddy? Oh. Alright, what high level dungeon do I get? Hmm. Oh, come on, DPS. You got this. Oh, rude. Oh shit, okay. Wondrous Palace. Greetings, folks. 2 seconds. Actions. Gotta put you there for now. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I can still do this. Oh, fuck off. Okay, sorry, folks. I'm still getting hit by things, I apologize. My grit is on. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. This feels right. Oh shit. Didn't know you were gonna be popping in for a quick visit. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped here. Okay. Rest up just a little. Hang on. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. I have not. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we will hit you with this. Alright. Now I can heal myself again. The Keeper of Havadon. Mm-hmm. Okay. dokie. And I want to make sure that, you know... Hey, White Mage, you might want to wait a little. Okay, no, it's fine. Okie dokie. I will take you down. Last time thinking this. By the way. Like, so apologies. Okay, so done fine enough. All good, sweet, cool. Okay, so that's been dealt with. I don't want to get too far through while being chased by both enemies and that guy. There we go, yeah. Out of the way, whoops. Look at the map, next. Look at the map. Oh god. Can you please? Thank you. You should hopefully be taken down. Oh fuck. That's fine. Race pot's awkward as hell though. Ugh. Okay. Hey, I told you to go away. Okay. Cool, we got all three of the gates done. Woohoo! Alright, we got this. Okay. You go down. Fire's fine. Take you. Alright, you are dusted. You know what? Because these guys are gonna feel fucking annoying. I'm gonna take you guys out. Because they're gonna be ranged attackers. Get rid of these quickly. Once the corrupted's all to deal with. Oh, what? Okay, all good. Alright. What if the soldiers don't come from? Okay. Oh, shit. That thing came after it still? Whoops. Yeah. Drop the particle lantern oil. That's fine. There you go. Just handling those Umbral Souls and whatnot. And then turns out Well, the bright side is it is now just the boss. We should be good. Okie dokie. So, we just take out the Tonberry King, only focus on the Tonberry King and hope for the best. Just take this out. Should be fine. Hope. This feeling pretty hectic. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Well, thanks for playing, folks. Hell yeah, White Mage. Ooh, Dogwild Arquebus. Can I greet it? Can I need it? Ooh. Oh shit, gotta grab that. Darklight Harpoon? Meh. Alright. Alright, that was pretty good. We are level 65 in our Dark Knightness. Yeah, we got this sorted. Ooh, could we get a second track? Level 60 quest to do that would be fun. Alrighty. So we've got a ton of gil from our what's it called? Retainer. Take care, you hear? I shall. Now, realizing that I am a little hungry. What was Sokai? Sokai was that one. Zaltal was that. You know what? We will go with these three. Once we get this done, we'll get a fair chunk of experience off of it. And it should be good. Now, the independent repairman can repair all of our gear, please. Our chest is getting a little tight again. We'll have to sell some things at SA. Sort all these out. Won't need those anymore. Gonna hold on to those outsider boots. Get rid of those. Okay, Gauntlets of Light, Demon Gauntlets of Healing. So we're gonna have to go into our armory chest. Don't need that, don't need that. No longer need that. No longer need that. Void Arc, Robe of Casting. I want to hold on to that to put into things. Filibuster's Heavy, Gambits and Offending. That looks kind of cool, but don't need it. Married Leather, Armor of Striking for our Monk. Okey-dokey. Well then, we might come back to this just a little bit later. Although, could be a little silly. Oh, I was hoping. Party plan. Anyone doing it? Is there any... Oh, shit. The Alexander Arm of the Sun. Circus Tower. Yep. Although, we could be a little smarter about this. It said 51 to 59. We could also add Great Google Library to the list. What's the area? Oh, the area. We really need one more. Or better yet, I could be even sillier about this and go into our inventory, because I forget you can do this. We retry. We then go to the duty finder. We then go to unrestricted party, and we choose the very first dungeon. We then have a level 65 and a level 15 dungeon. I also remember that I need to change this up slightly. Can I, perhaps... What was it? It was Star Wars up. Star Wars all there. And then we might want to consider putting you there and seeing if maybe unmanned just here. Not as effective as I had hoped. I need to find a good spot for it then. Just gonna save me a little bit of time. Blue. Blue seems fairly decent. The cave earlier. Fossil shell. Oh. I do have the Coitus ability. Interesting. Did not realize I had the Quietest ability available. Forgot about that. So, the favorite color was blue. That was quick. So, the big blue. Tell me, what's it like? Big and blue? I knew it. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take out Captain Madison. We hit him with the Quietus. Damn, he moves quick. I want to use the Captain's Quarters key. Interacting with the door. Wave Rider. Gate key, there you go. brain red wave rider and decided it wasn't going to go any further than that. Gamma. Gotta defeat Den the Orca-Toothed. Hey, scurvy dogs. Now, the fun begins. We just run our way through here. Success! A wondrous tale has been completed, allowing us to do this. Almost. We did our tales of daring do. I haven't even done my challenge log stuff yet, have I? That's good. That's fun. We will quickly go into teleportation, not foundation. We want to go to Idleshire to return the journal and get a new one. Try and finish that by the Tuesday or something. Go. We will grab this, I think. You always were helping. Yep, helped you so much. Let's receive a new journal. Now, with this journal, Lord of Darkness, the Weeping City of Mark. I wish. So then we remove unrestricted party, clear the selection. Honestly, I feel like this one would be better suited to just... Whoa, shit, fuck, alright. Well, I was correct. So at level 64, we have Stone 4. We're not getting to that point yet. When we get to, because Emanation is a 67 quest. And also for this, I need to just get... Oh, shit. Need to get one of the creator dungeons, so I just got the one I want. This is the Fist of the Father. Burden of the Sun or Breath of the Creator. Unfortunate. But greetings, folks! Yep, can't see. Those portraits are in the way! Yeah, this is not the one I think it is, which is good. Yes, it's the Faust doll. Gotcha. We'll set us all up with a bit of regen. Yeah, we'll set this over here. Nothing wrong with a bit of, what's it called? Double heals. We're gonna target Faust. So I can. Damn, Faust is not good now, will he? Alright, that was simple. Alright, you can get hit with this. There we go. Size heal. What is next? What was this one? Was this? Oh, the oppressor. Okay, yep. This one's not fun, but we'll manage. Some people are viewing cutscenes. Photons. Oh, my foot was still on it. I'll put my wind back on. Whoops. Excellent. Why don't we throw a quick Medica 2 on folks? Oh, we got Battle Litany. Yes. Down to the last 3 seconds, so throw that on there. Hydrothermal missile. No idea what else they're gonna do, but alright. Oh shit, never mind. I'll be relatively close to that oppressor as well, so that hopefully my SIs will hit. Excellent. Excellente! Oh god, get off me! Alright, we got given our Embolden from the Red Mage, which is good, a little bit extra damage. GG's, folks! Oh god. I will repeat that. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we will have a good one. XX. I don't need the loot. Bye. Now we go here. Don't discard. Why am I on that? Don't discard. Fuck you. I will make sure to sort all my stuff. Yay. We've already done main scenario. It's up to trials. How about for now? Oh, we got a ad break coming up. Tell you what, if I am lucky, and I can select this. Nope. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a little bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly run ads, gonna grab myself a bit of food. I know it's way earlier than normal for ads, but it'll take far longer to get it done and sorted, so see you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the. Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Hello, I'm back, by the way. Just gonna shut the door real quickly. I think my cat does not even want to come in right now. So I can turn the heater on because holy shit, it's cold in here. So. Click on here. Again, looking at this. Might take a while. I'm gonna give it just a minute or so. Just trying to think, what else is there to do? Thoughts? Realized that names were on that shit. Okay. Get away for now. Recruit members. Objective, duty completion. Obviously put forward. MSQ streamer. Why does the M always look like ARM? MSQ. I don't know how you spell it. Streamer. Clearing all the content. Once again. Clearing all the content. Let's go to the streamer. Just trying to progress. Feel free to join and click the primal button. All welcome. All of those there. Ah. And now we wake. There's not much I can do really except wait. I wasn't close enough to heal, apparently. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Actually, so currency. We have a lot of those. We've got all that stuff there. Let us make our way to Foundation. Just a little bit behind. Shire gear, not, yeah, Shire gear is what I want. I want to grab pantaloons. I would assume going with these is probably the better option. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright, it's time. It's gonna take forever to get these things going, isn't it? That one. And then, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I probably should have hit the microphone for that. Oh my goodness. This is gonna just be ridiculously rough, I dare say. So, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna end this. We're going to go into our Astrologian. We are just gonna activate it and hope for the best. It is a Sunday. Is there any classes that I have that require me to do anything right now? In Memories We Walked. Let's complete the quests we've got available, which I think are level 60, level 63, and 65 quests. Also, yeah, so Dark Missionary reduces physical damage taken by fire. Yeah, so that one's good. Quietist is the early one there. I am beginning to think it would just be more sensible to put you there. Put Dark Missionary there. instead of quietus there, and then we can put unmend here. Because again, my flood of darkness or edge of darkness or all of that bar there seems reasonable, seems useful. Perhaps. Now. What has Sudogu got to say? Fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg and on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in the light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say. You tell me, do you get walk the path? So long as the innocent suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightened age. Yet, as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As dark knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden. Now more than ever. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots, and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Sounds good. Well, let's just hope we're not waiting for too long. The last vigil. Reflect on the path you have walked at the last vigil. As you look on Vortos's manor, but you reflect upon the time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you travelled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. All right, you were rewarded past 4 times. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Damnedest thing. But I swear I heard something in your pact break. Bloody hell, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? What? Does it mean I'm no longer a Dark Knight? Forgive me, it seems I am the one responsible. I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no Misty, but I don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I saw a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please, forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone, look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from the burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the boy's mysterious boy with mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Nix's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, sure, Crystal Nix. Either way, either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy, you get your wish. We're not like to find any poor, unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. And if you find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once, understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Boop. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my services. Clients willing to pay in full, in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand that, I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid a scholasticate, my lady, but you've got to understand me about my position here. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. A blessed morrow to you. Oh, no, this poor man, madam. Oh, I beg your pardon, I did not notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I am funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant, and as you may have guessed, it is not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Vassant of the Heavens Ward. Ah. He serves the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes. Is Sir Aymeric and his warrior of light are to be believed? Hello, you're talking to them. Don't say it like that. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I don't know nor care if Sir Aymeric speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the fury, and I will honour him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Perhaps it is, child. Perhaps it is. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her, yes. Yes, I will make this right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. I get the feeling you're gonna do something dumb, kid. If this child, child friend of yours, the way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again, more than anything, but I cannot. But I know I will not. He walks in Hello Nose Halls, I am certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared and every memory and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There is a garden to the south of the tribunal, of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Go with it. I will go to Sudoku and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will understand what I can do, and why you must help. That's a promise. You're gonna bring back the dead or some shit, and it is not gonna be good. Okay, tribunal, that garden specifically. Is here. Oh, Prize Depth, sorry, I did not see you. My chat was being weird. Fucking what? When did you send that? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, your friend has arrived. He has brought his companions, I see. Why did that not show up on my other chat? That is odd. My multi-chat apparently is no longer functional. Joy. No, it cannot be. You brought back the dead, you dumb child. Oh, 10 seconds ago? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not that bad. Is it really you? Oh, praise Helena, you're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There is only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labour to see the statue of Saint Valorant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. Seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And, if you have indeed done the things I say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin. Now, and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he is not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. Yeah, I kind of want to fuck him up. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. So, this kid is capable of bringing back the dead. Not just the dead, but people that were affected by goddamn primals. This could only go well. Rendezvous with Mist and Falcon's Nest. Oh, Lord Almighty. So, drop down here, I believe. Or am I just stupid? I am just stupid. I don't know. It was just on the other side. So I'm kind of stupid. Alright, for fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. So hollow projections of people? Forgive me, I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace. What remains of him? I can give the memories form, I can breathe them full of life and return to their loved ones, but as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Ether, formless and free, that which I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which was lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. You know of my particular powers. That's also disconcerting, child. Mildly to wildly concerning. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody knight of the Heavens Ward in the middle of Ishgard. You're take me, you are a fool. We are lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then? Nope. Or not. We had an agreement, boy. You would return that which you stole. Forgive me, I returned to you that which used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Nyx of his ether, you imposed upon him to find your people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people, then why aren't you a better man? Damn. I will never be a hero, I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story, the promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart and a man. The shattered pieces of life will never come together again, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. You are the victim. Well, he's got my ether, I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Perhaps some good may come of this. Thank you. Together we will make them whole. We're not going anywhere, miss. Even Sid, he may look and act like a chocobo's ass, but he means well. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into the little shite, but by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest to discuss what to do next. Indeed. Now, has anyone set up for this? No. This dungeon's gonna take forever to rock. Oh, this trial. I'm just gonna put it up there and wait. So, we go and remove this. Not Duty Finder, we've got Party Finder. Still here doing this one? Yes, we are. Recruit the members. And let's just hope that people come along and help. That would be nice. Just what I needed, another child to look after. Am I a dark knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times are ever-changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths have become lies, and villains heroes. Though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you're too accommodating, but it is your ether and your soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, but we shall hold him to it, together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest and attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. Yay, the kids can actually hang out. At level 63! Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know, he won't talk about his home or his past, doesn't seem to have any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I've no idea how he does it either. More importantly, I'm not even sure how he could take back the ether he stole. We could take back the ether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Nix and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Alrighty. Yeah, can my controller be less sensitive? Thank you. Ugh. I can't believe I am now at a part at MSQ. The main scenario that is stopping me from being able to actually progress until I... I'm pretty sure it does not have duty support. Yeah, it does not. Life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest, a prisoner actually, a woman named Loudy. She is to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. It's guardian justice, I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Oh, hello! We will hit this person with ahoy! Yeah, this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. Alrighty. Interaction with the destination. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear? Oh, this guy. Yes, my lord, pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness, sir. Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. She poisoned me. She fucked up the dragons. You know her? Yeah, she did some fucked shit. Seven hells, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. The crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. It'd be foolish. She knows he's dead. He'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her. Don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We've seen it. We have made it. Fine, do what you will, conjure her husband, but do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Nix and I will free this girl. Not that I will free the girl. She will know you at once. and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Helena's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent for his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequence of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Alright, cool. The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs clean myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. So I'm assuming your impure thoughts are murder. And that's fine. That's reasonable. Now's our chance. Now's our chance indeed. Speak with the Orthodox Proctor. I just don't know what. Party finder. Emanation. Yeah, I got the extra illusion. Set on that. You. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ha! If only you knew her sins, she should have been thrown into the witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Oh, okay. You wanna pull that shit, eh? Well then. Oh. Do with the quietus. Yeah. Can probably hit with this. Alright. This man genuinely thought he could fuck me up. I'm like walking around with a giant ass sword. Like, you look at this sword. This sword should strike fear into any person, mind you. And he's just like, yeah, I'll fuck this guy up. Not exactly the smartest individual. There you guys are. Hello. Alright, Mist. Look, we've brought them together. We've made her whole. Okay, so they're over there. Cool. Oh, she smiles. Her eyes sparkle. How beautiful is happiness. Until it dissolves in front of her. And then we've got to deal with that. Every night I dream of your face. Ah, I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. I could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you give it... oh, someone has popped in. Heyo. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged, yep, forgive me for one day I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I have been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. If I do, he'll be left to remember the man you were, the soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that for as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. The woman's seen some pretty fucked shit in her time. Alright? Next Nightborn, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine, forgive me. I thought that I wanted only to... I was wrong. You see that now, you have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too. I blamed you for a whole... Oh, you're not this person. Stop. Working. I blamed you for a lot of things, hated you so much because... Well, I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't? Maybe because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So, fight, damn you. Fight. If that's what you want, just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left too, so I will. Take care, and thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your ether, Nyx. I damn well will. There you go. My hands are not functioning. Function, damn it. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. A whisper, you say? Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. Now it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. We should indeed return to Tailfeather. Your words did more than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. Oh, damn. I pray you both remember. Yo! Alrighty, we're getting some people. Enter the sanctuary now. We will talk to Sudoku here. On to the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time. Gotta hit him with a good day now. Which, yeah. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Indeed. Oh damn, we're getting somewhere. Oh damn, we're getting somewhere. I might want to swap over to be an astrologian for a bit. Now we're just waiting for one more healer. Yeah. Alrighty. Woohoo! So let us quickly hit that lovely ready check. Oh, yeah, they're not ready already. No. Okay. We want to do emanation. That's what we're here for. I give it like 30 seconds or so. And then... No? Nope, still... Oh, okay, never mind. Just let me know when y'all are good. Cool. Another healer. Ah! Ready? KD. Sweet. So then, duty finder. Comments. Alright. Been a while since I did this. But we are fighting Sri Lakshmi. We are in the emanation. It's also worth noting that Lakshmi is one of the few fucking what's it called? Creatures in or demons in the SMT series that I despise. explosion. Oh, just one of those. Roll. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what all this was, but we'll figure that out. Kind of grace. Oh, that's right. She's got that weird nonsense to deal with. Oh, oh no, that's right. Fuck shit. God damn it. I forgot that this class doesn't have a set down for that. You are a ranged character, so I'll give you that. What? Oh god. Blissful Spear. I want to set this up, I guess, and then you can get my bit of regen in.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
The Relic Knights. What the shit? Okay. We are seduced and dancing. Was this a press the buttons thing? Your will dissipates.
I shall free you from your hate.
You will do just that, I suppose. Oh no! Oh, sorry. No, that was dumb of me. I fucked that up. Okay. I hope, yeah, it should fill with this. Okay. Explosion kicked in, which is good.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
You're not your soul. Oh shit, bitch! And Grace. You know what? But we need to stack up. We need. Oh god, why are you on us? Oh god. That was scary. Okay. I'm going to throw that on you. You can get that. This here. Divine Denial.
Your souls are stained.
Mm-hmm. Alluring Arm. I have no idea what this is. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna hope if I just go as close with the corner as I can, that I should be fine. This should be fine. As long as it doesn't grow, we should be good. Okay. I will skip this scene because it's just her dying. Thanks. Plenty. No, they were left. I know they were just bouncing. I appreciate that. Those guys are great. I was gonna hit them with a hey, thank y'all, but you know.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
You were fine. Don't worry about it.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
You slew our mistress!
She was.
She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Man.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who
Yeah.
are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Losing your mind and sanity is the price you
I
would
know
like to
there's
pay.
nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Well, we need to deal with the primal anyway, because
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
reasonable. Reasonable. All right. Well, meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Ooh, you about to get fucked up, dude.
Shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favour with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange, you would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Wow.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
That's just mad, gross, and rude, guys. Although I wonder what's going to happen to her for her failing.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so?
Because I failed
Could it
you.
be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Time for evil guy monologue.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Mm-hmm.
I want...
Mm-hmm.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
A lot of energy.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Curious. There's always an evil twink. Always gotta be some evil twink doing something. Alrighty, well. I wish we had left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It would be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh yeah, okay, so level... This gives me my minor arcana. Lady Crowns is not a bad healing. But sure. The silence of the gods. Let me just get this. Alrighty, you have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. Ugh. Oh, like a Ghana boss. Ah, to tell you. Nice. No, thank you. We don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Alright, out of curiosity. And... cool. So, Sarisha, what does Sarisha have to say? Ah, the wind whispered of your success, and the eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Nix did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is the only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that, and hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. It's like, that is not so far away that I couldn't travel there on foot, but I am too lazy. 100 gil ain't nothing. Okay, Minago. What do you have to say? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. Don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Nix. Take pride in that. It must be said that it is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters. Then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. There you go. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valedonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also emphatic that you spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Woohoo! Rest and relaxation. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Valedonia. No. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts. Oh god, why am I yawning so much? And they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. With the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see us see the strong hurt the weak? When people would fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on. There is no justice, just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Huh, sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Nix. Alright, I'm gonna hit the run ad button. I'm gonna play through said ads for a little bit and take a proper break in the next hour. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Now assuming this is new contender. Okay, so there's something there. Also, looking at the Aether currents here in the peak. Yeah, the fringes are missing a quest. No idea where. The first of many. I have no hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we need only identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Now, out of curiosity, do I have any DPS that's close enough to this level? Samurai is at 68. That's good. Machinist 62. Ninja 65. Monk 62. Near there. No. I was hopeful. Anyway, we're here. And now. I'm assuming there is an enemy down there, but I will hopefully. Wait a minute. There it is. I'm just blind. Yeah. Oh no, we're in the fringes. I'm a silly. So, we were in the fringes. The quest probably unexpected guests that requires me to complete, and then I can fly around in here, but I'll do that later. Go away, Telesaurus! Oh. A tracker antlion. Well, now I think about it, unless I get to a safe spot. What is the last thing I haven't done? I haven't done leveling roulette, or the Alliance raid. We'll try it, apparently. Alrighty. So, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alighieri and already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout at the lads as you pass, eh? Welcome back from the ads if anyone was struck by them.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
All right. We go here, we can just clear the selection for a moment. You know what? We can take this forever, but we'll figure it out. As you see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Okay, so that thing there, cool. So it's right on the end of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see why Veladonia was so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Yes, yes they are indeed. Maybe I should go down. You should any other one. There you go. That's how you say that word, I think. Alright, so, long trip. Ah, Tinderloss, there you are. Hello. You are a big Pantera. Do not want to fight you right now. How are you still coming for me? Go away. There we go. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Speak with General Raban. Before I do that, I am going to attune to this ether right here. Then everyone, let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Zenith to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps, or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I have not refused this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that this latter is the home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation of the shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Nyx after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If he wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you, LSA. You can stay with Nyx. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, that's right. They kidnapped Kral. Oh, that's right. They're trying to transfer the Echo. That is terrifying.
Let us see.
Thank you, my love.
Should have been in there already.
Impressive.
Yeah, but
Or merely lucky,
well, yeah,
though that too may prove a useful
can like
trait.
guzzle this in like 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But finish it first
My
before I
lord.
tip it out.
No, you can
What
just
have you done
fill
to
it out and
me?
put like another scoop in.
Okay.
Thank you, my love. Appreciate it.
That.
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Mm-hmm.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
You can see how that takes time to waste our time. It's fine.
Your...
Yep. Okay.
Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead.
Oh, shit. Thank you, my love. Appreciate it. Okay. There we go. And we're done Circus Tower, which I think is actually on our thing. Nope, what did I supposed? Oh, go on. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit them with my Alliance Greetings. Mm-hmm. I'll use this. And then boop, boop. The bright side here is that we don't need to worry about setting up for the next Geka and getting his mana because we've already got one of our sends. So we drop this, and then we just go Geka, the Inbana. We use this and flank. Boom, boom. So we've got this. Use this. Alright, that is Scylla done and dusted. We are Alliance C. Greed. Nah, let me greed them. Let me greed those boots. I probably should have considered also eating this. I'm also very likely to just save my... Ow. All right. Now the braid is no longer locked away. There's Geka. So go this. North. Oh god. And then this. There we go for the back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, Glacier Bolus is probably one of the few boss fights in this that is really straightforward. Amon's sleeves. I will pass for now. Alrighty, Azels. And then spin you around. Now you're gonna go driving through the fire here. Well, make over the fire here. And then we want to use Medea Steptukaka. Okay, the golden sacristy is no longer sealed. Perfect. So we have to skip through a few scenes fairly quickly after this one. After there's a dungeon, but that is fine. Okay. So our goal here is to put our things back on. Let the gecko. You. Throw this out. And this. No, alright. Okay, so the Kumkum need to get small. We're supposed to make them small. Okay. Oh, the knee. That was a problem. Well, it was. No, I don't know this one. Okay. Is he going to use Curtain Call right away? No, he's not. Okay. I'm going to use this. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Very funny watching someone late pull individual. Use this. Follow this. Oh no, I kind of wasted the timing on that one. Oh, it's fine. Treasure cover. Amon's coat. I will grade that because that's no, never mind. Give me Amon's coat then. Because like, oh, I'm never gonna get that. But like, try that coat on. That looks kind of bowler for a bard. Alright. Defeat Emperor Zand. Someone's already hit him. We'll use this. This. Then we use Protective again. Alright, not bad. Alright, cool. And then this. Oh god. Or a cannon, oh thank you. Oh shit. And the backside is here. Gotta remember to pay attention to that. The side roughly here. Boom. Alright. This. North. Kopakaka. Grave. Play accommodation to our sage. Pass on those. Greed maybe. Guardian striking need, sure. Greed. Cool. I don't really else I don't need, so. Oh, that was good. So we know who's doing conversations there. Should we just do our meanwhile? Meanwhile? Yeah. Deep within an Imperial research facility. So we'll kind of just skip through some of these conversations. We did just see them a few moments ago. My head.
Let us see.
Okay.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically
Okay.
this deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was through
Pressing A, come on, man.
Garlean gene.
Okay,
You gave me this treatment.
but I'm not Guardian. So from here, roughly. I think it was roughly from here, wasn't it?
What you have been granted is
Yeah.
far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Okay, what are you planning to do?
Found you.
Okay, well. So full of fire and ego, were they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up, so I wasn't about to let at least go alone. I was like, I was gonna say, hey, I'll fight. Well, too late, I say. We have a fair bit of it to cover, so we ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They're already searching for other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Well, you just thought of it all, haven't you? Now, we got level 69 samurai. Nice. Actually, bearing in mind, anything here? No, cool. We'll encounter the 50 dungeon because it is an alliance raid. And one last thing to check my challenge logs. Cool, I need to do. Yeah, doing this and voting one more time will probably be helpful. And I will probably do it as that. Well, right here. Perfect. Because we do this and vote. Should complete 3 dungeons via duty roulette. This will not be a dungeon, this will be a trial, but it'll get me a fair chunk of XP when I vote. And I'm getting a fair chunk of XP for just being a tank looking for this trial. You asshole. Thank you. There we go. Now which trial are we getting? Probably Garuda, most likely. Always is. Oh, Titan. Greetings. Oh, we got a ninja! Hell yes! Hey there, dude. You know what? I'm gonna say this out to people. I'm gonna help my tank bro out. You mind? I'm not helping my tank bro out at all. Alright. What was in here, huh? Oh, I'm attacked. Next time I'll just stick around. Use a landslide. No, fuck it. Raw. That was funny that we just stood there and just activated a mitigation. I love it. I just whipped someone fall off the edge of that. Nope, okay, cool. Now would be the time to probably Dark Mine. Relatively good timing on that one. I'm gonna activate this. I'll take the little explosion. Ooh, Rockbusters! As I please. Oh no. Mario there. Okay, Titan is down in like 2 seconds. By commendation, I am commending my tank power. Come on with my with my 83 on that. Alright, come on. Yeah. Is there a great sort of crags on this? Probably not, now that I think about it. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna find out. Ah, wait, no. It's not that I can't use it. A guillotine of crags? Okay. Alright. What does that look like? That does look pretty sick. Alright. Well, we did that. Cool. Go back to being a samurai for now. There is the destination. Alrighty. Let's take this Imperial Patrol, I assume, out. Yep. Oh, I have to kill an Imperial puppy. No. And boom! Let's convert that to sun. Converting sun into Kenki. Kenkai. Kinchi. They don't say the words out loud, so I won't know. Those ones are flying. Interesting. Hello, you. Either current. One thing I do love is they did just end up putting Aether Currents right next to certain quest objectives. I think almost every map has one right next to a quest objective, which is good. Useful. Sort of like the fucking 8 you had to go find, which was not fun. Okay, Imperial Slasher, huh? Damn, like that was fucking 3 or 4 critical hits just back to back. Huh, 618 yards to the east. Alright, let's find out. What is next? LSA? No. Over here. Huh. Give me a moment next. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep you apprised of any developments. That was our involved. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Nix? Any trouble? And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. I want to hope so too. Now you got me worried. I was right to be worried. Look at his little butter knife.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Now what is next?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Which is great.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, the echo's hitting. God, it's calling to get a blanket too. Ooh. God, it's a long ass scene.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Okay, by the 12, did you see that? You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon of Kashmir Albania, but that was an Imperial installation, and the truth was still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Just a second, just gotta send a quick message. One moment. And there we go. Okay, Alexei. Heaven, hells open and heavens weep. This way, there's no time to lose. There's plenty of time to lose, thank you. Okay, so we got 11 minutes before the ads. That's fine. If this is a instance, which I'm assuming it might be, I might have to put the ads back by 5 just to get through it all. Spartan looks. He probably wasn't even. Put yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. She is very terrified. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise the movement to pass through. Yes. Oh, I'm trying to get off a little bit because it is way too fucking cold for life right now. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, Imperials fired on us on Speculant Paratorus. If they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. It's like we've got things to worry about. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Remember there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? Algieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Next Nightborn, Ward of House Pothoms. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh no. Conrad got hurt.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Mm-hmm.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
Oh shit.
We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Open your eyes then, buddy.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
I thought we did talk about that privately. Me and him.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because...
Yeah, because of all the things you've done.
because you're you.
Oh man.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh man. Hello, Conrad. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castra Mabania.
Next round, double the charge.
What? This scene is so dark. What the shit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Stinian.
Nidhogg, we are needed.
Bish, what? You use Nidhogg still? Like, as in you have the button.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
He's able to just...
How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
I can't see shit. Okay, I can see shit on the other side of this, but that is dark as hell.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Yeah, we've literally killed like a dragon god. Well, he has.
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Good luck.
The savages are coming!
Sucks to suck, Ned. We could have killed him. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response? Fire and blood, this was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Camp's body, to Commander Camp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. There, that should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Toby Van Avenue. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Camp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need your help on the way. Okay, well that's really annoying because I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to quickly run ads now. I will be back in a few moments. Yeah. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Okay, I am back. I'm so goddamn cold. So cold that I have thrown on a goddamn onesie. Now. Oh, before I leave here then, go this way. Although if we are trying to go challenge log stuff, I need to do 3 more dungeons. I do kind of want, because our Dark Knight is at 66. I've been really enjoying White Mage. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. That's an Austrian thing. Let's just do MSQ stuff while we got the opportunity. Wounded Imperial. Aiding an Imperial. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's this? I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. At least you notice it. At least you recognize. The Imperials don't give a shit. They genuinely don't give a fuck. A wounded resistance fighter. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Let's get you out of the way, shall we? And you. And then this wounded resistance fighter here. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Nix? I didn't recognize you first, but feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. You can keep going. And I feel like this is a very, problematic. I can keep fighting. I can keep doing this. I can keep walking. Like, you will die out in the desert if you don't pay attention, buddy. Feel like you should probably say, let me take you back on Chocobo back or something. I don't know. Alright. We've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead. All Alliance Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Yeah. Shit's not right, man. This is... Fordola is a psycho, and I love how they dealt with this whole... Here is what war is like. It is never a pretty sight, and there are some people who are just bonkers. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. While we take another step towards our amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Kashmir Mabani as cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Of course the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose at that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'd have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalima and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions, but even then I knew deep down it was an excuse. I was so afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Ida. Then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader that his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this. Can I find a better position? God damn it. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Fair, reasonable, love it. I'll grab one of these for now. Because we will try to level that up at some point. Above churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nyenkremp's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution, and do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? You know what? So, we need to do, for this Wondrous Tales, 60, 51, 59, 50, these sorts of quests here. Doable. Doable. We will go here. We will set up Anti-Tower, Great Google Library Hard, Elsal's Wall. Why not? Just to get us sort of, you know, sorted a little bit. Oh, it's gonna have enemies, that's fine. A guardian beast. Cool. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see we met golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. So one thing I will probably do actually is I will just set up as Gunbreaker. If I can, I'll... No, I can figure that actually. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Nyenkemp's Hope, the ark of that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's Noah's Ark. I love that. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. The proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all here, all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. You'll be your own kind of leader, calm down. Your own kind of Lisa. Never mind, that was terrible. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Indeed. Gets shot immediately. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monsters murder their own? Is that smoke from Castle Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened there, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castle Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order of fire justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. Hell, let's do it. Let's fuck shit up. We have to tell the others. Come on. Actually, is anyone doing... Boo. Boo earns. Easier done than up, eh? Not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Was that a euphemism? No, we'll go with the... No, we'll go with this. The long blade or the Uchitana. There's no time to lose. General Ardyn needs to know that what we saw. Yes, let's fucking go! I think we're good now, and I'll just try and run through this sort of shit off stream later. General Ardyn, we've seen some fucked shit. The Imperials are currently struggling. Let's do it. You're returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scale the cliffs and spied smoke rising from Castle Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castle Urbania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need to not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants through Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castle Urbania, other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans, and at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Nix, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castle Urbania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over the both, all full horror of you. Yes, we got this. We've got this! We speak with Alpino. Don't worry, you're speaking for me. I just like, I'm so sorry for speaking for you. No, you're not. Do not lie to me. You speak for me way too often, my friend. But it's fine. It happens. Ooh, that. Okay, that looks sick. I like that. That is gorgeous. I like the red on it too. Let's go. To review, we had to travel to Radiata. There we will meet a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Nix and Elise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castra Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of the scraps the Imperials gave them. Then, if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask me. Come on, brain, work. A question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, friends, and be ready for anything. So, Brazen Brook. I'm assuming you've got, yep, you've got that. Definitely something to work on later. White Rock. Now, what's the level 70 ability that I'm about to get? Guren, which is straight line, powerful attack. That's correct as well. So looking at Guren, it is a recast time of 120 seconds. That's why. Got you. I'm sitting there for a second, like, what is the difference between Shinten and Guren? Sene, sorry. Because if the difference is just damage potency, seems a bit off. But no, it is 120 seconds as opposed to, like, instant. Or, like, 1.98 second recharge time. Oh, on. I fucked up. Never mind. Screwed that up. And then boo. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. We run! So Hisatsu Guren is there, yeah. Do you wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Use this. And this. Go with this one for now. Why do you sprint when I have my doggy? Oh, Griffins have already moved in. I fucking love that. The Griffins have already moved into this place, and I think that's hilarious. Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there are no match for Lys. Come on, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant of Imperial forces. Not what I meant to use, but it's fine. Okay, discovered a new location. Holy shit, hello. Cycle of Death is not really that big a deal for me. At least not right away. You. You will be fine. I was. Aww. Rude. Mount Yorn. You're gonna fight me anyway, because I'm gonna be like running down that road. And then this. Ha 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 ha! Down, Griffin! Okay. It looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke above Cash and Raban anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Doubtful. Arthur said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. Suppose we have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Alright, well. Surely there can't be that many Rogan women just sitting here chilling. You're not a robot, you're a human. Yeah, you're a human from the look of it. A young health guard. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place that's uninvited. Well, with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along slow. Call me a coward too, if you like. But I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. We found our contact. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, we'll find Alfred and Alice. We will meet you there. Where courage endures. Not followed by you? Good. And all of you, let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarleton. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Speculator Imperatorus and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. Ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That's beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, El and Megan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Kashmir Bani to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I have pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. When we have that for which we came, all that remains is to make our preparations. These in our unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cast room by way of ventilation duct. Whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before they finally notify the Alliance. Sounds simple enough. I'll go on brief now and go on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the cast room. Reasonable. I wonder what is next. We'll take you out. Okay, then we go with this. Technically, we can just go with this here. Holy shit. Do this. We drop this on there. Whew. Stark word, almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be there any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stay and watch for a moment after, just in case. You there. Lie in wait for Imperial soldiers. A message from the watch next break. Fine, Falga, I knew you lot were good, but never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Nix is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we've learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, next, we shall infiltrate the cast room and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces to show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations. That's fine, we got this. We got this! Now, I kind of want to run this as DPS, not as healer. That likely means waiting 1,000,001 years. I could run through with NPCs. We are very close to our very last dungeon for this expansion before we move into the post-expansion patches. Ooh. You know who was trying to do Void Arc? Oh, but they're doing it like not Alliance specific. They're gonna run it as like a group, which is a bit odd. No. Teleport. Is there anything I need out of this? You know what I haven't done just yet? I've summoned my boy. Okay, energetic Eruka. Hello, you. We want a weapon boost there. And then we're gonna go with this. Boom. Boom. Use the Setsukeika because it's big damage. Use you here. True north. Hey, true north. And this. Is this? Holy shit. This. This little guy was rough. Jesus. I want to run this as a DPS. Just seems like a better way to handle. I cannot remember for the life of me much of any of the quests, like dungeons, bosses, and things. So let's just hope it won't take us that long. Ponderous Porter. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see Alan Megan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're talking, I have a job that's just for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Okay. The testy trader. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard, you'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Well then. So is there like a thing I can do? Not really. It is gonna be a matter of like teleport and then run my ass back around. Ugh. Probably do another, what's it called? Party finder in a minute. You want to trade? If you show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Oh, these are military issue market, whatever that number is, said it is. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep. So basically, sleeping pills. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, well, there's a sack full of sorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Alright, well. Yeah, nothing there. Part of me is like, should I go? Oh, let her have that little tank as well. Yeah. Anyway, let us continue this. How much longer you got? 6 minutes? Love me Tindalos. Ah yes, that's a big Pantera, I believe. No one's really attacked it yet, so... I wonder if I can manage it without triggering that Pantera over there. Cool. Ouch. You can be that one there. What to do, but shut. Getting a banner back on you. Give my attack power up. Fuck that up. Who's this? Alright. Now, with that bonus, that was a level up. Man, that was good. Alright, they seem to have completed that. Little party finder moment. Oh, that's a pretty fun little fate to run through. And now we proceed further. We must make our way back to the testy trader who wants to fight everyone, apparently. Hmm. 15 minutes till ads, that's fine, perfect. Good time to work with. Could be a good time to work with anyway. I'm gonna give it just a little longer. Just a little. Finish this quest. If it doesn't pop, I will set up a party finder. Better, I might have to play as a... You know what? Just testing my luck here. But I feel I'll be fine. Pretty sure that if you're a level 69 dungeon, do you sing from 70, so I still gonna have access to my Lord and Lady of Crowns stuff. Very useful. But I didn't insta-pop, so that's good. Draw for now. That's to you. Do you have the food? I got the food. Praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show you his thanks as well. We go back into being a samurai. Party finder. Group members. Dungeons. Get from Urbania. Do completion. Amateur streamer. I might even put my little name in there. Next. Alright. 1, 2, 1. No. Okay, so we're gonna Control X. Control V. Just progress. What are you doing? Just trying to progress. And vibe. Recruit members. Let's see what happens. Who knows? First, see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Casa Urbania and swiped those sedatives before she left. Settlements full of those used to labour of the Imperial Army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need to make need you to make the deal. If one of us dared set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with hail of stones or worse. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. All right. Oh my god, why are people bashing and banging shit around? Hello, Jamel. Oh, I actually have to finish my quest line to get that? Yeah. Never mind then, I suppose. We have a job to do. Holy shit. Literally every other fucking class has not needed that. That is insane. Well, we got quests to run through. Yikes. Right. Better or worse? Okay, over there. No, MSQ. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Masuza at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Masuza's pupil. The visitor's in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. Alright, normally I will play through ads as like every hour and then take a break. But when it comes to the next ad break, I need more food. I am starving. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not our land. May I ask who addresses me? Well, that you should be Master Miso's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Words can well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisagumi, analyst of the peacekeeping force of Kigane, a port city in Hingashi. Yeah, I've been there. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet you with Master Musozai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it. I am in your debt. Let us away, then. The Silver Bazaar. There's back and forth thing going on around there. What's happening? Oh no, Makoto, you're being attacked by wolves. Oh no, he's done the silly. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Musozai trained you. Blech. Forgive me for saying idle as you thought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Musozai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musozai had one other pupil before you. Iketsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musozai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for his crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be farther from the truth. Master Musozai fled not because he feared death, this I knew in my heart. and beholding your blade work, I know now what it was he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt, death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew. With a worthy successor, who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No true samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike heavy blow against the Bakufu. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Usozai's aid that I journeyed here. My thanks for showing me here, brief though it was an honor to meet you. I can help you guys, you know. I'm Usozai's student. Mastered his abilities. Yeah, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. And we want to run up here. Alright, seeing as we'll be able to back and forth in a moment, I will probably run ads a little earlier so I can quickly grab my snacks. Anyway. You took her to see Usozai. Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward people is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay a visit from time to time. Will do. The next samurai quest will be available at 63. Next, I have a letter for you that arrives in the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hingan samurai who came from all the way to see Usozai. What is it about? I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when we first met, and I write to you and host you depending upon your kindness once more. You recall I told you about Ugetsu, and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of Sekisegami struggle to maintain order. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. Cool, let's head to Kugane and help out. We will TP our way over there. I will run ads while this goes through, and I will see you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Get away. That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! I am back. My sweet, sweet partner bought me cookies. Which has really made this weekend's depression slightly better. Mm-hmm. Now, the soft-spoken Sekisagumi. A samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I will go and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask that you go in my stead? Oh, buddy. I will do that for you. Nope. It's just weird to me that this class needs to finish. This class needs to finish its level 70 quests to get its power, when the other ones so far haven't. Ooh. Eating Makoto. By the Kami, it really is you. I don't know how to thank you. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting and came here hoping to learn something of their plans, but they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues, and it was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekisagumi, those raised with a plough in hand and not a blade. You will find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts, too, claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free from problems. Far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield. Oh, pardon me. Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me. Now is not the time to hold forth my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray, join me there. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bump these ads back by 5, even though I've already just gone through them. Because I might take a break in the next hour. And by break, I mean like a couple hours. And then I might come back later tonight. If not, I will probably take the public holiday to do a few extra hours of stream. Because I have not been able to stream all weekend until today. Okie doke. So. The enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoto's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Masoto's people, your blade would be most welcome in dire times. Pray, allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, may we take it that you mean you will aid us? I will aid y'all. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Masoto's people to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That's fine. Basically, what you're telling me is, I got to keep my mouth shut. May I present to you Nick Snipeborn, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though he is not of our land, I have witnessed his skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that he will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider, for all we know he's one of Ugetsu's, or even an Imperial spy. Captain, please. Nix is a good man and true. I personally vouch for his identity, and I shall assume all responsibility for his actions. Should his origins give you cause to doubt it, you would do well to doubt us all. The sons and daughters of nameless farmers and labourers in the Kami know what else. Very well, but mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down. Ooh. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no close to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. In light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. If we have not problems enough, His Excellency, the Tairo, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak havoc, further chaos, and it falls to the Sekisagumi to keep our honoured guest hale and whole. We will be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. Yes, you can. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. With naught to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. You do that, and I'll come back almost immediately, because I'm level 70. So... Oh, it's terrible. Captain Congo. Captain Congo. He is committed to pick. What the shit? He wished to return for his failure to catch a Getsu and all the casualties we've incurred, so he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Dairo is soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold a funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning, yet function we must. The Dairo is likely to be targeted by Yagetsu and his cohorts. Part of the security detail, I'm tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I would be grateful for an extra pair of eyes. I'm in your debt. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask you notify me at once. Well, holy shit. That is not good. Right, the markets it is, then. Whoop. Now, should be good there. Excellent. The destination. There is nothing out of the ordinary. Is there really nothing out of the ordinary? This is a slow burn, so this might be something out of the ordinary. You catch sight of a quaint charm. Here, the bloodstained charm, the Makoto. Okay. If this is the captain's charm, did you observe aught suspicious? Charm, but it's stained with blood, but where have I seen it before? It's the captain's. It belonged to Captain Congo, there's no mistake, it ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks? Perhaps he went for a stroll before taking his own life. Did you actually see his body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be? 'Twas but a ruse? The captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Can't be preserved. If this is true, it would mean the enemy walked among us. We must notify Shiden at once. We have him to bolster, and have him bolster the security around the Tyro to the Thavnarian consulate. I don't think I've actually, like, activated that one. I remember this used to have an ability tied to it later as well. I think it's been removed since then. Right, this third eye becomes Tengetsu. Tengetsu... So gradually restores your HP and reduces damage taken by 10%. Sorry, that was just something I had remembered. You used to have an ability where you'd use third eye, if they got hit, then you'd have this ability to heal yourself. Ah, I was into all Aetherites. No Aethernets. Yay! Why isn't Lieutenant here? What is he doing? What he's doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency's predilections. You mean the rumors were true? His wish with the terror is one to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hamachi. And so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. Why is everyone going straight to the whorehouses, man? Damn. Okay. Well, it seems this Shiden is probably going to be the bad guy here. Shiden, what are you doing? You two, why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the hero has come not on official but personal business. Aye, that he is, but that is not of our concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your stations. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You're too clever by half. More's a pity we failed to finish you off at Sakazaki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Miso's pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their life. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested. But it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that. Not all that is wrong with the world. I took up a katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually I won a place at the Sekisugumi. In the beginning I was overjoyed. Finally I could make a difference, but reality couldn't be more different. And ere long I came to see the Sekisugumi for what it was, a tool of the powers that be, glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets with petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are naught but hollow ideals, and they can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Ugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth that in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. Yep. You're my comrade, and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. Ha! No more than what we've endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. And it seems you must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here? Were an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekisugumi, I know. Not now? Oh, you're a bitch. Let us take this to Matsubu Square. The others are out on security detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. I knew that we needed to be rid of you, but I had not expected to do the deed myself. Eden Sky Screen. That's a name and a half. Okay, I wanted this, thank you. I fucked up. I should have killed you off longer as I did the others. 2 arms! 2 arms! What's this? We have come to aid you. Come be praised. This is Sekisugumi. My friends, we have a trade. The lieutenant serves Ugetsu. You arrived just in time. Sir! Oh, Christ. Come now, surely you did not think I was alone. B. Oh, I can. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Yes, sir. For the cause! Yeah, well, we're gonna do this. Gonna go with this one. Drink a Goken. This. Come to your senses! A voice, could it be? Who the fuck's this? Come goddamn Yurik, forgive me my delay. It took some time. Wait, what? You're alive? Captain, you're alive! You're alive, Congo? Alright, sweet. You're a traitor that I missed, the lieutenant among them. Among them, sorry. I know. It was he who tried to kill me. That was Shiden too? Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shiden, I trusted you. Change Shingashi, why else? But mule-headed as you are, the earnest and true Shiden of old is no more. Can you give me a moment to read this shit? Never mind. Come, Ijin, I shall be your opponent. Wait, no, what are we doing? Go north. There's two of these in there. Whoa, okay. Holy sh... Yeah, this guy's got a terrifying power. No! How can I lose? Lord Shiden has fallen. We must retreat. You'll not get away. Leave them. We cannot risk endangering the citizens. Well, holy shit. That sure was something. It's over, Shiden. Over? Nay, Congo, this is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu. Oi! Yep, that's alright. Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life. Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? Oh, but first, there's something I must do. Next, for your timely intervention, I give my thanks, and for my early discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. It's cool, I misunderstood people. You had a right to get mad. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not in hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass. Can we talk about our deception? Just quickly. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last of any of us. He was the last any of us would have suspected. When he told us you had committed seppuku, none thought to question him. Ha! Convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greatest shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me with no warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing had caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shiden finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Having learned that there were traitors besides Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements, and the rest, well, you know. With the tower safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks and let us continue our conversation there. Thanks again for your help. Anytime. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order, yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, 'twas those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice to say, I feel a right fool. But now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. That we have, and from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Sheeton had been seducing her men over to get to his side. Those who proved amenable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery. What do we get to his whereabouts? It appears he makes his base on the mainland somewhere in Yangsha, but the precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day? Well, I do understand your frustration, Makoto, yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role that Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fracture to form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. It is no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this, we must protect the peace, such as the samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Ijin samurai friend. Allow me to add my voice to Captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause and a samurai true. Master Musozai was not mistaken in choosing you. Was so waiting for him to be like, Musozai, and just come back. Alrighty, well. The hunt for Ugetsu. Great tidings. We have ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. For a moment, if you would. Grab. You come well. We scoured the Sheehan's quarters and what should turn up among his possessions, but missives he received from Ugetsu, they point to a certain ruin in Yangsha. Now, word of Sheehan's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain. Ugetsu will to him. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you, who bested Sheehan, and may have, perhaps myself, would stand a chance against him. As captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold the fort, I bid you and Makoto journey to Yangsha, there to hunt down Ugetsu. I shall pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured I'll give him a rousing welcome. Yangsha lies upon the mainland across the Ruby Sea. We will first make to Namai. That's easy. Namai, we've been there before. They like us. Technically, this is outside Namai. The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout ahead. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. Oh, I can fly here. Fuck yeah. Come on. Come on, insurgents. Let's do this. One guy. That's cute. That's better. Okie dokie. And then you did. Easy peasy. Other way. We get to his henchman. He's nowhere to be seen, and that means he's on his way to Kugane to pay your captain a visit. Coming preserve, we must hurry back. We've no time to waste. Let's hurry back to Kugane. Return to Kugane? Yes, let's do it. Stretch. Oh no. Good enough. Yep, captain's dead. No! Oh god damn it. Why does this guy look whiter than like the whitest man ever? He looks like a Kyle. Forgive me, I was too weak. It's like Sagumi. Yours now, you must finish. Oh, we're kicking that man's ass. Well, well, for a moment I doubted my eyes, but really is you, Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in a Sekisagumi uniform, dear sister. Ooh, the shit just got thick. This is... ooh. A stance. Yes, the very picture of the master himself. So you are Musou's final pupil, and the samurai who felled Shiden. That was me. We meet at last. Ugetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Musou's, and like you, I was made to walk this absurd path. We are practically brothers. It's a shame, then, that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for far too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight. One must be burned out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro, but thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows, but that time has passed. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of Sekisagumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls here who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands to you too, Kagetsu. My brother pupil, will you not create a new world with me? No, fuck you. Die in a hole. Create. You can create naught with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to destroy. So the Bakufu for Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen our new nation. One that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, And we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean, to make way for true peace. A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musozai's teachings? Clearly my breath is wasted on you, but what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu, or will you join me and bring about the true change? Clearly the guy with the red hair is going to step forward. Disappointing. I hope some of you would see sense, but if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses, on the Isle of Becco, your people against mine. Though, if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody. But come what may, if we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. These people are not going to see this. They're going to be like, yeah, we're like, you're the bad guy's sister, so like, how can we trust you? That's pretty much going to be it, right? Oh no, seems good, seems fine. I was fully expecting there to be like lots of disappointment. Forgive me, Nix, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital. Bukyo, from a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy, but to me he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musozai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road of his training, and I never saw him again. It was a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at Bakufu and the great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musozai and began instructing me in the katana. As far back as then, I believed he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, until he instilled in me the skill to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. But when it happened, my brother assassinated high-ranking officers, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and it was only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekisegomi's door, with but one purpose in mind: punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him for our parents' blood on his hands. But for all the determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend on to save my own conviction. And you, next. Save my own conviction and you are the only two I can depend on. There we go. That's basically what it is. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. Of course. Because I want Hisete Girin. Alright. We will get the Maichin attire cover and the Hisete Girin. My fears have become reality. Members of Sekisugumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and Yumi Sozai's pupil has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musozai at least, it may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks in the north side of town if you could focus your search on the south. I mean, I suppose. I hope they will listen. But I'm also the warrior of light, so I could just take Ugetsu down myself, you know. I could just be like, hey yo, one-on-one combat, let's do it. You wouldn't be the first person that I fuck up. They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the Craven Musozai. Captain calls? What's the insurgent sister want now? Let's see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. You cannot have a similar hair color setup and style as Ugetsu and talk shit like that, bro. What do you want, Ejin? I have no what to say to the likes of you. Captain desires a chance to explain. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. You know what? I like you. You're cool. Even if you say no. Ooh, we have some frame drops and internet issues. Why? Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It's just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. I just noticed that my thing was saying, hey, you were disconnected for half a second. Which is concerning. Don't drop again, please. I'll use this snooze here. You bump them back a little more. Nope, other way. That way, hopefully I can get through this event. Maybe do the dungeon I want to do. With. Hopefully, yeah. My thanks for your help. Next, let us begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musozai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth. For Musozai ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musozai, but he is no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and he, like his master did, wields the katana to protect the peace. Protect the peace. You like to say that, but what did Musozai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over and never once was defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, Musozai honed his through duels. You went on a quest to right wrongs as Kogarashi. You brought evildoers to account as Kogarashi. Yeah. Wait a second. The Kogarashi, the mystery samurai who roamed the lands, smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? It was Musozai all along. I became a samurai because of him. Me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was when first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musozai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi, could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. We were wrong about Musozai, but what have you to say for yourself? That's right, we haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down the nation. How can we trust you? Because that man needs to die like a bitch! Ugh, enough. I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Mama's ego. Okay. Hello there, Nix. Fancy seeing me here. I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musozai's homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. But what do I find upon arriving? But this painful display of narrow-mindedness, the old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hell are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did. And that was to journey with Nix and Musozai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musozai, who happens to be in your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know that he used to always say about his own countrymen, or what he said about his countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth, you blind yourselves to his true worth. So bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him for God's sakes. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work you've made it this far. Became who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Yeah, you guys are fucking dumb. Mama's ego's got it right. Even though I wasn't really paying attention to that subtext. But Kami, why could I not see this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with the scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained an unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends, let us bring back those who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. You're the gentleman from the inn in Noldar. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Every time I mention it, I'm a showmaster by trade, and words are my domain. Swords, not so much. I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I'll go take a dip in one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest will leave in your capable hands, Nix. Put a stop to Tugetsu, and give the old man the peace he deserves. We've got this. Bye! Just love his little wave. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Becco. Alright. Wait, hang on. Aha! We can indeed. Just use this and fly up. Fly, Montague! A fate discovered nearby. All wayward members have returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let's go and face you get to. Let's kick some motherfucking ass. Will this false peace continue? Or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right, Uso's eyes or mine. There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent, he who trained under mine own master. Come, Nix, show me the strength of your conviction. That was loud. Thank you for that. We'll use this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, what the fuck? Holy crap. What is he doing? Although my music has gotten really loud too now. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Use this. And this should do well. Holy fuck, man. This guy does not quit. Goodness gracious. Holy fuck, okay. One attack. Whoa, that was rough. Everyone's fleeing, cool. Who gets to witness this fucking doom for sure? Hello, how are we? Thank you very much for the Aussies here. It is in fact Sunday, but happy Saturday to you too. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Why do you stay your blade? Because it's family. It is over. The heavens have chosen. Now strike me down. Samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall finish you. Whoa! Damn. Good, you've grown strong, little sister. You timed these fairly well, actually, as well. We'll witness your doom and send you to Jesus. So I appreciate that. Come, my friends, let us return to the barracks. Okay, I want to use. Oh my god. There we go, that's what we use. So now we head to Kugane once more. We get our special ability. We hope to get a dungeon to proc. And I can just do this. Go to the barracks. Now, out of the way. So what's this? This is a game of life and death. Seeing as it's not accessible in this class, probably a pain in the land. We succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Nyx. You have our eternal gratitude. That's how words work. Well, not all insurgents are accounted for. Without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of Sekisugumi has since been made official. It is a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kogarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds to our order. It would seem that nigh all of our younger members idolized him and joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Sozai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Yugetsu sought the quick path to change and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi's dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. But Master Sozai sought to restore his house board and by board, nail by nail. Cool, can I have my armor and ability now? Thank you. So, by facing your brother pupil in Mortal Kombat, you have gained new powers. The Hisatsu Gyuren. The courage born from fear. Sam, I am true. Now, we have, finally, Hisatsu Gyuren. We have our samurai armor. Oh, you also get a fucking katana out of that? Sweet. Yeah, I like that. I dig it. Now, Castle Robaria. Probably gonna take a while to get going. So, actually, let us let's go from this. Go to Duty Finder real quick. Not Duty Finder. Party Finder real quick. Recruit. And I'm just going to put myself up there and see what we get. If we're lucky, there'll be enough people who want to join in and check us out. And if not, then, well, that is what it is. Now, is there anything else I can do here? Good question. Because Dark Knight still needs Orphans of the Broken Blade. Okay, so there's a quest to do there, which is good. I'm gonna skull out 62 there. Theologian needs to set up Foxfire, which thankfully does start here, so... Just had to reset my phone, for some reason it wouldn't let me send messages. Also, I can't hear those sound things on the stream. At least you're hearing them. That is interesting, because the blurb should be audible for everyone else. Ah, no, I know exactly what happened there. Because as I set up for some things, it's capturing the game audio, but not capturing the blurb for my desktop. So we're gonna have to fiddle around with some stuff real quickly to fix that up. Okie doke. So we're going to mute this, turn this up. And then we're going to want to bring you down to about here as well. So, thank you for letting me know. Let me just see if I click on this. I hope they are audible to other people.
Emotional damage!
There we go. Did we hear those? Cool. So that was the problem there. It's very likely, though, that there's going to be some doubling up of audio just for a second there, because... Although... Give me a second. To be a bit cheeky here. Does it go here my volume? So that's fine. I was hoping. Okay. Lucky for everyone else who didn't hear the scream. Yeah, that did shock me just a little. Now, I gotta try and make sure that all my stuff is output. Hold on. Okay. Now. The thing I'm forgetting how it functions. Cool. Nope, everything should be working fine there. That was for our audio track for other things. Hopefully that's working fine and dandy and not doubling up or causing anyone problems. Probably just slightly louder with two audio tracks playing. That is the Ninja Quests there. Yes, that is something I'll have to try and see if I can find on the blurb site. That or I'll have to find a way to make something similar. Now, where am I going? I'm trying to go for this quest over here. Okay, Kyokoho, what do you have to say for yourself here? Thank the stars, you're finally here. It's almost 4 bells since Master Marakuma left on his daily inspection of the bonds. He most likely just stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help wondering if it's something worse. My goodness, man. How goes everything? Well, any sign of him? What could he be? You don't suppose he tried anything foolish, do you? With the bonds as weak as they are, any manner of disturbances could rouse the golden fox, and the master is no longer of an age to defend himself. Defend himself against what? A maid could walk the streets naked and unattended carrying a gold-filled sack and not have so much as a finger laid upon her. Or are you spreading more lies about angry spirits to sow fear that you might offer your protection in exchange for a Bugo's ransom? No such thing. I've merely bid my fellow geomancers aid the city in its time of need. Not once have I asked compensation for what I seek. If anything, it is you who seek to prey upon the citizens with your ignorance. Oh, hello! Hello! Okay. So basically, these guys are just ripping on him for being a good person. We're wasting our time here. Let us continue the search for Master Marakuma. Seeing as we're getting one person, am I... Very nice indeed. Now, I'm hoping it won't take us too long. How much longer we got? 53 minutes on this thing? Perfect. All right. Thanks for joining. Joining in. Give him a little love heart. Oh, there we go. Yo, welcome. Now we just need one more DPS. Speaking of, going into my challenge log, it'll always be one of the dungeons to this, which is good. As we're starting soon, we'll play through this one. And then... Alrighty! Woohoo! Welcome, welcome! Now, obviously we're going to do this first. We'll do our lovely ready check. Perfect. No screwing around, we just need to set up for Castrum Vanya. Hell yeah! I can probably snooze these ads and get through at least the dungeon. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Easy peasy. These just show you what the dungeon is going to look like slightly. They don't really do all that much beyond. It's usually the ending scene that is important. Okay. Whoa, I wasn't even that close. Fuck you. That's not nice. Whoop. How dare they? And then we'll use Tenkakoken. Okay. And Hisatsu Gyuren is a really powerful AoE. Likely best saved for, holy crap. I do not move very fast. Is this... I'll go with this, then Tenkakoken. We'll use you. Christ almighty, these enemies just keep going. Mm-hmm. Whoa! There's our first boss. Yep, the Rhoda. I believe. Yeah, Magna Rhoda. Ah, this will be easy. Do, do, do. Use this. True North. Boom. Boom. Use this. Okay, oh god. Oh shit. I'll take that bit. Oh god, I genuinely thought that wasn't gonna stun us that bad. Oh god, get off it. Okay, cool. Let's check fire. Oh shit. Okay, I almost thought it was gonna kill me, but we're fine. Please you. True North. Success. S-U-C-C-E-S-S, that's the way you spell success. What? Trial, what are they like? They're alright. I will need them, and I will pass on these. Ah, yes. I'm gonna try and get rid of as many of these as physically possible. You're gonna deploy one enemy. That's fine. A hyper-tuned is not too bad to deal with. Okay, we have our full Kenki gauge. use this. Ah, so I didn't even let go of that. Now these rotors are gonna do their thing, I think. Nope, I thought they were gonna do their thing. They are. I thought they just rush on. Look. No, wrong button. It's fine. No. Alright. A bit more. So, a Valerian Archer's Ring. Parts. We're good. I'm here. I'm alive. We didn't get a hyper-tuned. That is so good. And I can use this and use this to convert into Kinky Gauge, which will allow me to use Shinten and other things like that for massive damage. Okay, hello to subject number 24. Let me use this. And set this up. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know how bad that went. Alright, yeah, you do that. Oh, that's what he does. Oh man, fucking boss is insanely weird. Oh god. Oh no, sorry. I didn't realize that was how it works. I'm so sorry. Okay. I will endeavor to do better. I thought that was off you enough. Okay, so elemental overload. Okay, use this. Do magics. Okie dokie. I'm gonna set this up. All right. Nice that hit, please. Thank you. All right. That's that one done. The Valerian Dark Fruits, Gauntlets. All right. Just dancing, just dancing, just dancing. Yeah. Ooh, this is a rough one. Okay. Use this. Then this. Think again. Okay. Actually, this is exactly where a static Curon would go really, really well. Just need to angle myself correctly. Like so! That edge will be starting soon, hopefully. Clear the central compound. Hopefully the ads will be done before the fight of the boss. I'll use this. Then go again. Oh shit! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking hell. I'm not usually this terrible again, I promise. I just haven't played this game for like a whole week and a half now, I think. A week, roughly. Oish. Alrighty, the Inferno. Here's you. For north. Ugh. Now. I used the wrong button. It's fine. It's not fine, but we'll survive. Kitu and Rahu. No idea how these work, but it should be fine, right? Yes, Metal Gear Alert sound is always a good one to have. Plus, funnily enough, that one scares me more often than the Scream does. The strength of Kitu rises. Use this. Kitu and Rahu. This should be good. Oh god. Wrong button. Use true north. I said this, thank you. I don't have... Oh, no, no. Thank you very much. Inferno down. Oh, I get everything. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I assume most people got a bounce now while I watch this scene. We'll run another half hour or so before I have to bounce. Just for a little bit, hopefully. Understood, run our way. Cool. Probably just be enough to watch a bunch of cutscenes.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join you.
I mean, it's sad for that creature, for sure. There's our crew.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely ready.
They're here!
Mm-hmm.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Hmm.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
Lise, you might want to chill out a little bit.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Aww.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
She saw it happening well beforehand. Yeah, that's...
Lise! Gotcha!
No, you don't.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Yep, her power of the Echo allows her to fucking predict every attack.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
You and your goddamn smoke bombs, bitch.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Hmm.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
We did. Kashna Urbania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphanea tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Adin. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raoban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Yeah, no need to worry about that. We've already got the good gear. Alright, Lieutenant Commander. Hext. Lieutenant Commander Hext. Comma. There are comma, and the speed of the speaking is sometimes done. To speculate, Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Raghar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make full recovery. Vordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. But if Xena wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? It's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we still have got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has the rest of his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. And I see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Go to Cold Hearth. Now, we need to figure out what the frick-frackadoodle heck they want to do at Cold Hearth. We do not want to fight any of the Arukas right now. We want to get down to wherever it is Raban wants us. It seems to be a bit of a ways away. Alright. Is this already out of here? No, this is, yeah, Cold Hearth. Alright, Raban, what do you want? Even after all these years, still here. Still the same. Now I'm getting myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this your home? Liberty or death? Lieutenant, Elise, I brought you both here for a reason. Care to elaborate? Okay.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Not much to look at, is it? Wait a minute.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our ploughshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
We are getting an echo flashback.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes,
and ears in the shadows, and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
This is Lisa's dad. Hey, why the fuck you riding around to someone else's house, man?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Ooh.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
She's gonna hit me with that I don't, because it will just be liberty.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end.
Ah, sweet.
Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Correct, Raban. Even a blind man can see the least worth in herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy, and when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Or wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It was one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once, may have to do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. That is good to hear. Release. I understand, he's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. You didn't go very far. Wait, am I the one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Ah. You watch, I'll be the one who gets attacked. Ooh, Aether Current. Yeah, suspicious youth. Seven hours, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Alright, kid. Y'all made your choice. Lie in this shit. Alright, rendezvous with Lees. Preferably. Man, why are you so far away from Radiata still? If we were attacked, we could have just kept going, kept getting it. Nope, now you have to make me go to where you got attacked, where you're dealing with a problem. You want to be commander. Well, probably don't want to be commander, but you've been assigned commander. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Megan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Alice and Alphino could be in danger too! Okay, well... Okay. Oh. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. You alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? They don't see what we just did to Catherine Rabania. Goddamn fools. Nix, we never heard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who've only ever known this occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found around in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows children grow up knowing it, they have it pounded into their skulls, and the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Huh, fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back refuse to beg. Well, they just starve, beat the dog that bites his master's hands, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamiga and bring the end to the occupation, the better. Very true. Only then will they know what it means to be live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than we've ever known. There you go. That's... Not her trying to talk to, thank you. Okay, Lady in Red. I've been thinking, if Alitha needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgo's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all, and infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Word has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And then it is settled. Naga and I go see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Cool, what are we doing? Just move along. This is... speak with Arella at Ralgar's Reach. A perfect opportunity to potentially take a bit of time. We finish this quest, start the next quest. Assuming this quest doesn't ask me to do like 12 different fucking nonsenses. And then we just stop in Ralgar's Reach. I should probably get some schoolwork done tonight. Alright. Alright. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Yeah, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Afternoon, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Then use a Kryl. She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Speak with Arella at Ralgar's Reach. Now we must wait for Lise to finish whatever the hell she's doing. Ooh. Well, okay.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Fair. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Yeah.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Which, if you watch the opening cutscene for Stormblood, or the trailer cutscene, I guess, for Stormblood, that is where they fight. Where the release and the Warrior of Light, air quotes, the default one, duke it out as monks. And then they kiss. Maybe we get a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you. Next, here's the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. On the Great Locked Shore. Now that LSA is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Arpino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Well, with that in mind, I think I might call it here. I'm going to quickly see if I can raid out to anybody, first and foremost. Let's see what we've got. We've got Kaz, who's doing some retro stuff. Let me just pull this up. We've got Honey, who's doing Final Fantasy 14 as well. What do we have going on here? I have so many options. No idea who I want to go for. Okay, well. I will run us over to Kaz, because I like Kaz quite a lot.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
The choices one is the one that I use. Hold on. Shit, what was that? I do have it written somewhere, don't I? Yes, the choices blurb. Would be that you guys get to choose from the list of things in the bottom of my, what is it? Stream thing. Brain not working. But whatever class I have available, next stream, prize depth, you can tell me which class to be, and I will be it. For now, though, we are going to quickly raid out to Kaz, and I'm going to take a bit of a break. If I don't happen to pop in later tonight, I will definitely make some time tomorrow. Because we have a public holiday, for those the people who are not Australian and don't know that. So I'll have some time to get that done. And try and make up for not being so available this weekend. Without further ado, thank you all very much for being here. Appreciate it. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye!